Hello, hello, hola mola cola, everybody. Welcome to another art stream. Hey, Axel from YouTube, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Speaking of today is the 27th. And according to our Arttrober list today, we are drawing Princess Daisy. If you don't know who Princess Daisy is, then maybe you probably haven't played a Mario game before, probably. But I mean, I hope she's the only Princess Daisy. But that's who we're gonna be drawing today. And for those of you who have been on my Mario Party streams, y'all know that I enjoy this character very, very much. Since I typically main Rosalina. You know, every time we play a Jamboree game and Daisy's there, I'd be like, oh, let's go, Sparkle Princess time, we out. Because somehow her Jamboree game is like the best one that I'm in for some reason. Like all the other Jamboree games, it's like, you know, maybe I'm like alright or I'm really bad, but this is the one Jamboree game, like it's really hard to beat me in, even if I don't get the advantage. Well, you know, at least I'm on my Mario Party group. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing her today. And because I've been enjoying Jamboree lately, you know, I want to draw her with the actual coins that's in her minigame. So that's kind of the idea for today's illustration. We've actually started in a pretty, you know, decent time. I don't want to say early, because early would be like 3 p.m. But it's a little past 5. So, but hey, it's not. I'm not starting at 7 or 8 and restricting myself to 4 hours of drawing. So there's that. And because we're not doing that, we can actually do a full body drawing today. I don't have to, you know, cheap out and just do like only like the upper body. And we've got our reference. It's her 3D model, because, you know, it's just I mean, I can't really find official 2D art of her. I mean, and, you know, 3D model is fine, actually. It's not a big deal. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. You know, for anybody on YouTube, if you know, like the videos, you want to support me, if you feel like this is gonna be helpful or any of that stuff, you know, a like on the video will be very, very much appreciated. It'll help out my video a lot. And we're gonna go ahead and, you know, get right into it. You know, feel free to chat. That's what we have the chat box for. And we are almost there, by the way. It's the 27th. We got 4 more days, right? Yeah, 4 more days of Arttrober. We've got Daisy. Then we're gonna do Cyrene tomorrow. And then Mary Marvel was our last comic character. And then Regina from Dino Crisis is our last game character on the 30th. And then on the 31st, it's a personal choice. I get to choose whoever I want. And I already know who I want to draw on the last day, which is going to be Halloween. And, you know, instead of being out there in Halloween in costume and trick-or-treating, I'm going to be here drawing. Yeah, because, you know, I'm kind of... Anywho. Hey, what's up, Tally? On Twitch. How we doing? Welcome on in. You are definitely here. And yeah, I actually managed to start earlier than normal. Actually, you know, and if there's one thing I gotta say about the challenge for this year, so far, now that we're nearing the end, is that I'm actually very surprised at my, like, where my capacity is in terms of my speed, because, you know, every time I did a 4-hour stream, I was really worried that I just wasn't gonna finish, you know. But, you know, I went for it, and, you know, for some of the streams, at least I would say most of them, maybe like 1 or 2 streams didn't end too well, but like for most of the time, I've actually got a lot done in 4 hours. You know, which is shocking to me, because if I had to you know, kind of project on how far I can go in 4 hours, that making it to where I made it wasn't what I was literally expecting. But all right, well, anyways, so in terms of improvement, I feel like I've definitely improved in that aspect in terms of speed. But we got a lot more time now, so you know, we got a lot more time to just chill and chat, raw and relax, and you know, all that good stuff. And Tally, you know, it's almost the 31st. We're getting closer and closer. Getting closer and closer. And then this will, I'm finally gonna have a weekend of no streaming. This will be my first weekend without having to stream. So that's great. That's wonderful. Now I can draw and not have to show it to the world. And not feel like I have to perform. So we're looking forward to it. We're almost there. But we're not there yet, so let's keep, you know, let's end it strong. Let's not end it pretty weak. Okay, so let me stop yapping and let's start drawing. All right, so I'm thinking I want to include her coins from the Jamboree game. Has anybody played Jamboree? I highly recommend it. It's been like the best Mario Party that I've played in years. And let me tell you, like I haven't bought a Mario Party since like for a while, since Jamboree. And that's because I always got to try it. Somebody else bought it and then I tried it and I said, I don't like this Mario Party. I don't think it's worth buying. And it's been like that for like the past couple of years. Jamboree though. Jamboree. Sorry, I took a sip of water. Jamboree is, I didn't try it first, but like I looked it up and I said I took a leap of faith here because Jamboree was trying so many things that I did not like see coming. You know, they were trying so many new things in their game that I just felt like, you know, it was worth investing into. And I'm happy I did because all these new things are fun. I'm actually really enjoying the game. As I said in the stream before, I streamed, you know, and most of the time when I do stream the game, it's always 30 turn games. And it's like, this is the first Mario Party where I actually want to sit down and play for hours. You know, I actually want to play a long game. All right, we're gonna have an ad on Twitch for a bit. So I'm gonna stop yapping and I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick and wash my hands because I just realized my hands are a little sticky because I just ate a little earlier. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it looks like the ad is over. The ad is over. Alrighty. What am I envisioning here? Get in the car, Roger that. What if we did? And what Daisy just kind of like raising her hands up, like. Do we want to do this? Or. Let me do like an above shot. And just have all the coins in the air like that. I guess I'll just draw all three. Let's stop. I think I like that. I think I like this one. We'll go with that one. Oh, it's kind of crazy foreshortening there. Okay, what if we have this go a little lower? Seems alright, right? Alright, 1 second. I'm wrecked, by the way. Hmm. It seems like there's still a lot of space here. So I'm just measuring. Alright. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to this tool. Let's raise the head a bit. Chip there. Hi, Rosie. Welcome on in on the stream. How are we doing today? Good job. Thank you. We've only gotten started. We've only gotten started. I've gone as far as coming up with the idea, but now we've got to execute the whole plan. Okay, so we've got somewhat. Let me just kind of get all my landmarks here. Split things up, split things up. And create this. And the idea that I got for today is I wanted to show her with her coins from Jamboree, because that's kind of the, you know, my best Jamboree game. So every time Daisy shows up, it's like, yes, I can get a Jamboree. Now, that being said, Daisy's Jamboree ability is not that great. I mean, it's very cool to be able to buy items at half the price, but you know, usually when I'm playing that game, I'm stocked full of items, right? If possible. So it just really depends. This is where the thumb would be. think I need 2 fingers. Hang on. Should I like... Should she hold it with her thumb? I guess we can have her hold it with her thumb. How would I want to hold a coin? No, I think we use both fingers. Let's use both fingers. Which, if that is the case, then we will erase the middle finger here. Hey, welcome back. You made home safe and sound. You don't have the kids, so you're all done with the kids, Tally? You don't gotta... Everybody's home? And this is gonna be the foreshortened arm here. Trying to get the house in order before my sister gets here. Gotcha. You took Friday off? Uh-oh. Looks like you're ready. Hey. You are ready for this party. You're ready for the Halloween. Okay, now we have a lot of space on the right side, so let's move this over and let's draw the rest of the hand. You're getting your hair or your nail done? Did you get your hair cut already? Got a triangle. That's not a great triangle. Wifey's gonna look fabulous? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I'd have to see it to believe it. Besides, aren't you trying to look spooky? I think fabulous is going to do the complete opposite of that. You said I can't look spooky and fabulous? Oh, let me see. Let me look up what spooky means. Let's look up the definition of spooky. Unless you're trying to redefine spooky. Let me see. Spooky. Let's see. Sinister or ghostly in a way that causes fear and unease. That's the definition of spooky. Okay. I'm gonna look at fabulous. Extremely good or wonderful. Pretty much is an adjective. I don't know. Don't look like they go together. But I mean, like, you know, yeah, who said, right? I guess we'll find out. That's like saying you can't have something to be sour and sweet at the same time, but we got Sour Patch Kids, right? So, you know, put two opposites together. It's doable. Hey, what's up, Apopus? Yeah, that crown is just in there, bro. It is just in there. Okay. So assuming this is the top of the head where the crown is gonna sit. Apopa said, I just paid for my big cruise next year. Flights are still an issue, but the cruise ended up being $200 less than I budgeted. Let's go. Nice. You know, we love to hear it. You know, it's always such a good feeling when it's like, all right, I gotta spend this much money. And then you do it, it's like, oh, psych, it's actually less. Then it just feels like you have more money in your pocket, you know? I also need to buy travel insurance tomorrow and book the hotel stay, so yep. Oh, you're riding with Emerald Princess. I want to know how the experience goes. Yeah, you know, and have fun. I mean, it's gonna be a whole year, but you know, enjoy that, yes. It's a sister ship to my favorite princess ship, the Crown Princess. I don't know anything about these ships, so yeah. I'm gonna see my way out the conversation. Stop. Let's go to one. We out. Book everything. I did have an opportunity to go to a cruise, but like for some reason my brother told my family that I couldn't make it, but he didn't even ask me. He just assumed I was busy. And you know, they all went, and then they're just like, "Oh, Tario, why didn't you come with us?" And I'm like, nobody invited me. No, but we told your brother. And he's like, "Oh, I thought you were busy, so I didn't bother asking." I'm like, okay. Now, I'm not too mad about it because I usually am too busy for anything, but like, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a cruise, I'm just saying. Especially if it's like being offered to me, like, you know, if I don't gotta pay for it, then I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I feel like this face should be wider. Boba says, I'm a travel agent, so I can get you a good deal, but not free, unfortunately. Hey, listen, a deal's already asking for a lot, okay? I'll take what I can get. Oh, man. I will most likely be paying. Personally, though, I shoot for $100 a night per person, but I have been known to find some for half of that. Talia enjoyed the MSC. My mom requested a cruise for her birthday, so we booked the MSC Grandiosa. Hopefully I said that correctly. Sister ship to our favorite Meraviglia. Maybe however you would like that one. I was on the MC Seascape. It was beautiful, and I want to do a new one. We don't like the C class, unfortunately. But what's the difference? What is the? I mean, I haven't been on anything, so I think, you know, the first time will always be a good time. Most of the time, at least. Well, I don't say always, but most of the time, the first time is more or less. It's only until I go on more than one cruise that I'm gonna start, you know, I will start to compare, right? But you know, I'm pretty sure the first time I would like it. Pova says the Naravigita class is older, smaller, designed for the Mediterranean. The C class is newer, bigger, and designed for the American market. We felt it was trying to appease too many and suffered a lot in areas because of it. They have a captain's night where you go dress super fancy, like formal attire. I will look handsome in a suit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so I moved her head up because I felt like her neck would be too short. But now I feel like her neck is too long. Put this down a bit, yeah. Okay, that feels better. Let's start dressing her up. Different lines have different definitions of formal. The MSC is probably the least strict. Pants and a collared shirt is good enough. Uh-oh. See, Tyler's trying to trick me. Look at that. Go on a different line that requires it, like Lunard. That is right. A nice trans pants and a button look good. On a teacher salary, I wish. I wish. I'll take a sip. Well, that's the only way to force me to wear that attire, man, you know? Stop. Well, that takes me back to like a date I had last year where that's why I became a travel agent, so I can take the free or discounted cruises. Benefits. And but nah, yeah, last year we went to like a theater and I was planning to come dressed up in very formal attire. And I told my date that I was gonna do that. And then she's like, oh well, you don't have to. Like, you can come casual. And I'm like, well, I want to. And she's like, oh, okay, well, you know, you don't have to. So now I'm like, okay. So because she said that, I just kind of felt like she didn't want to come in formal attire. So I said, okay, fine, I'll dress comfortable. And then I showed up, and it was the opposite. She was dressed in formal, and she was confused, like, oh, why didn't you, you know, come in formal attire? And I'm just like, well, you know, you were just kind of like, I don't have to. And like, you said it like 3 times. So like, I kind of figured you didn't want me to. You kind of wanted to just keep it very casual attire. She's like, oh no, I always go in formal attire. I never come here in casual attire. And I'm like, it's like if you love coming here in formal attire and your date says he's gonna do the same thing, right? It would make sense to just leave it at that and just let the, you know, let the person come in formal attire. But no, that you had to go out of your way to be like, oh, but you don't have to, right? And just kind of just make it so that I don't know. That was, you know, this is why we ended up like, you know, that's why it didn't work out. That's part of the reason why it didn't work out. But you know, these are one of those moments where I start off a date super pissed off. And it's just kind of like, I was just like, all right, I'm already checked out. I'm like halfway out the door. Like, what is this? An opportunity for me to dress formal, I'm gonna take it. Because Tyler loves dressing like a princess. Like Daisy. Princess Daisy. Yeah! Oh, welcome back. Oh. Oh. Not this one. My birthday theme is horror this year. Oh, I guess Halloween would get a good opportunity for you to dress formal. If formal is princess, yes, yes, appropriate, yes, 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 yes. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Your birthday theme is horror this year, but you're also trying to look fabulous, Tally. Make it make sense. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You know, I think I put this too close here. Let's slide. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so I may have made this torso a bit too long. I extended it earlier thinking I made it too short, but now it's looking really long. Let's kind of push this in a bit. Let me do a measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You have a presentation? You hope it goes well? I mean, just depends on how well you present. You know, you're kind of in control of that. I would hope. Need to be Alvaria. I don't remember who that is. Well, this Queen of the Dark. And you could be her on Fabulous. Megan, Scare, and Cute. Predator is... I don't know what Predator is. You can be all these things and Fabulous. Okay, well, I mean, like, the idea was you can't be really spooky and Fabulous. That was kind of the argument there. But, you know, like, people these days like to make up their own definition of words. So it's honestly not even worth working out anymore. Let's erase the bottom here. Okay, this hand is supposed to be like from her chin to like maybe her eyebrow, right? It's way too big. So let's decrease the size of this hand here. It's supposed to be a little smaller. Yeah, you should typically like reach your forehead with your hand. So we'll do that. Okay, now it looks a bit better. I wonder how this would look actually. Yeah, I guess from this perspective we would see it out, right? So it would be something like, if we did this, what be there? Make a trajectory first. How do you pick on me? Because I'm not picking on you. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna hide all the carrots and the popcorn? I mean, good luck doing that, because I ate it all already. It's all in my stomach. Battery is low. Put up wanted posters that you're a carrot and a popcorn stealer. I mean, you can do that, but unless you have video footage, it's just not gonna work. Now, Bugs Bunny, that's a different story. Anyways, you love my costume. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't even know who you're going to be, and by that I mean like I don't know the character. I don't know the character. You're gonna do your presentation? Alright, good luck. Just don't be afraid. Just be confident. Be confident. You will be alright. It's like... Oh, this should be where the ribcage ends, actually. Alright, let's move this up. Man, my measurements were so off today. Move forward. I hurt my jaw. Okay. Hey, welcome back. You got an A? Wow, that was fast. I graded you right away. Nice. See, easy with a capital Z. See, I'm suffering from not planning out the structure of the drawing. So now I'm just doing everything by eye. And it just looks freaking weird. But that's what happens when you don't plan and structure. But, you know, I just wanted to, I don't know, I just kind of winged it. I was winging it today. To see how much I can get out of my imagination alone. So I think now I can breathe and shower. Uh-oh, shower time. Shower time. You're taking me with you. Uh-oh. She told us today that our final paper will be with a partner. Oh man. I don't like working with people, especially people I don't know. I mean, I feel that. But also, I hate that. And that's basically, so I actually, there was a college project that we had, and I complained to my professor about it because I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do it. And, you know, my argument was, you know, I'm so annoyed with the idea that you want us to work so hard, right, to keep our GPA up, but then you put us in positions where someone else can ruin our GPA. You give them the power to affect our grade, and that just pisses me off. That annoys me so much, because and that's how I told my professor. I'm like, I hate the idea that I work so hard to keep it up, but because you partnered me up with a lazy person, it goes down. Because you want to do this team thing. I hate group work in college. Like in freaking high school, whatever, it makes sense to me. But when I'm in a college class and my GPA is on the line, like, it makes no sense to me. Why would you throw that responsibility to a random stranger in my class? And she put us in a team project, and we were doing so bad because nobody in the team wanted to do anything. You know, and I put in most of the work, and I showed her, look, this is all me. This is everything I was responsible for. We had a month to work on this project, and we're nowhere near done. And it's like, and now, you know, my GPA is gonna get ruined because you decided this was a good idea, because this is the structure that you built for your freaking your curriculum. You know, and so I expressed to her how annoyed I was, how stupid I think the idea is, how she shouldn't be doing teamwork in her class. And that's my stance on every class. Like, there should not be any college courses that, you know, have things graded by freaking teamwork. Because then it ruins the incentive to, like, you know, keep your grades up, right? If you just get, like, unlucky with a partner. Anyways, but yeah, that's like my pet peeve in some of these freaking college classes. You know, and I'm pretty sure there are people listening that freaking agree with me, because nobody really likes it. You know, and again, like, if it was like regular school, like, you know, high school, you know, junior high school, elementary school, whatever, like, group projects make sense to me, because you're gonna spend the whole year together in that classroom with all these people, and we want everybody to get along, and there's no, like, you know, like, anyways, I think I got my point across. But to get back to that story with my class, you know, after that whole disaster came, she ended up she gave me a 100 despite failing the team project. And I'm like, thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. Because you know, I worked very hard to keep my GPA high, and that was just like a disaster waiting to happen, man. Why would you do this to me? Hi, Willow Clark. What you're drawing? I'm drawing Daisy today. Today is Daisy, Princess Daisy, to be very specific. But yeah, this is what I am drawing today. And I never drew the coin, but there's supposed to be a coin here. You know, and I'm thinking, like, I don't know if you played the new Mario Party Jamboree game, but it's very fun. It's very different from most Mario parties. I enjoy it very, very much. And Daisy just happens to be like the Jamboree mini, like her mini game is the best one that I can do. Like I'm like when we get her on the board, I'm like, yes, I got Jamboree. Not to say it's like automatically guaranteed, but I'm just really good at her mini game, so I typically win it. So she's got to be one of my favorite Jamborees, and I get very sad when somebody picks her because then I can't play her Jamboree game. Which is what today's illustration for her is based off of. I'm gonna draw her shit. She throws all these coins in the mini game, or her Daisy coins, which I should be using a square for this. Should be using a square for this. This is a square. You like it? I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the kind words. I'm struggling with it in terms of for liking it for myself, but that's just because my construction was very off today. Did not properly construct this building, yes. But no, it's okay. We keep it going. Okay, that square is definitely too narrow. Okay, we could hold on. We could, right? We could draw the coin like this, but what if, right? Let's back up for a bit here. What if we do the coin like this? We're gonna change the perspective of the square. And now we can draw the coin to look like it's spinning in her hand. Right? I think that looks a lot cooler. And we're going to create this very thin coin. So let's expand this box a bit. And let's draw the circle again. But this time we're going to do the corners of the new box inside. Okay. Now we got the outside. We got the inside. Now I can create this edge. Yeah. And then the front of the coin will be here. Lola says this is so much better than what I draw. It always looks wanky. Unless I'm drawing a dog or a fox. Ooh, dogs and foxes. Well, how do you draw a dog and fox? Because like the wanky look is just like it all comes from construction. But like for like if I draw a dog or a fox, I don't want to like, cause you know, at least for humans, I'm like, okay, human body, we got rib cage, clavicle bone, right, the pelvis, and then we got these little bones that come out here, and that leads to the shin, and then we've got the feet bones, right, and then, you know, then we got this other bone that comes out that comes from the cow. So it's just kind of like, okay, yeah, you know, we gotta learn human anatomy. Then we got the skull, right, and then it's like, okay, once I have all this, I can turn it into a box, construct things, right, and then we make human. But then when it comes to dogs and foxes, I don't want to learn all that, you know. Well, you know, I don't want to learn I choose not to, right? But I should, right? There's like, they have a rib cage and then they got their own bones and stuff like that. But since they're much simpler shaped creatures, I actually just do this. I just go bean, and then head, and then we got legs, and then I got my doggy. So and it's just like, just being able to, just the shape alone lets you translate that to your viewer, and it's kind of you know, it's pretty much, it's enough. And that's funny because that's going to be in the reel. But you know, it's typically enough. But you know, but I'm just kind of curious if you also use the bean. I also use the bean when I draw children, because you know, children have small bodies, so I just draw like a bean, and then we have their big heads, right? Big eyes, and then you got their little legs, and then you know. But I do like the bean method. Now this one is just kind of like, but like the reason why it looks wanky is because there's a there's a plane on the floor, right? It does exist. Our eye is looking for it subconsciously, even though we're not actively aware. There is a plane, and I have to have the dress match this plane. But the thing is I didn't make a plane or have it in mind when I started it. So now it's just, right now it's a guessing game. I'm just guessing what this plane is, you know? So and that's kind of the issue I'm having right now with this drawing. Willow says, I use tutorials and it looks so much better than me freehanding. Okay, and that's fine too. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about with the whole, yeah, so even with the dress, there should be like, if I had to draw her legs underward, you know, under, there should be a sense of her legs being grounded, right? Like her feet should be on the floor somewhere. But then it's like, look, if I draw like this, then it goes off the page, and we shouldn't see the end of the dress if that's the case, right? If I did it at an angle. So then like the perspective is lost here. So it's like, you know, and I'm using forced perspective here with the foreshortening with the hand. So then, you know, since I should have calculated it, but I didn't. But when you use forced perspective, everything else has to align to a perspective. Otherwise, your eyes will catch it. Like if you look at it long enough, your eyes will catch it. Something doesn't feel right. And you know, since I've been working with that for a bit, it's like now my brain can see it. So it's like I know it's off. But then part of me is like, okay, well, I only got like 4 hours left, right? Do I really want to start over? Or, you know, maybe I'll just change things around. Speaking of which, you know, since we do have some forced perspective here, everything closest to us, so everything in this range should kind of come closer into the screen. So I'm going to do that here. Because it's either, you know, then we kind of keep this degree here, right? It's either this or we push it back into the background. But then that's gonna really look, her hips are gonna really look weird if I did that. And then not only that, but it's like she's stretching her upper body because her upper body doesn't follow that plane. Messy. At least the face is all right. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Nice. She's a sparkle princess, yes. Which is what, you know, usually when I play Mario Party, I play Rosalina, so every time Peach or Daisy shows up, I'm like, let's go Sparkle Princess. Because, you know, that's how we establish we're friends. See, like, you Yeah, so if we had like the drawing like this, then we don't really care about the bottom because we can't see it, and then it makes it so much easier on the eyes here. But part of the challenge for me this month is to just try to do a lot of it kind of from imagination, and then, you know, typically use references in terms of just getting information, because I'm just trying to apply all the knowledge, you know, because if I rely too much on a reference, then I'm not using, it's more observation, which is great if you're collecting information, but I feel like where I'm at right now, I should know it by now. And the easiest way to test yourself, well, to test myself, right, is to try to apply it without. It's like doing an open notebook test if you use a reference. So now I'm taking it away to actually do the test, if that makes sense. But yeah, do you have like a favorite breed of dogs? So I'm not a big dog fan, but my favorite breed of dog is the Huskies, and that's just because while I'm not a dog fan, I do think wolves look really cool, and like Huskies are like the closest thing you can get to a wolf. And I also, actually, I'll stop right there. But I'm more of a cat person. Whereas I typically call them baby meow meows. I like my baby meow meows. Let me create a contour real quick. This will be more. And if I had to take her, I have to cut her in half here, and then create contour lines spanning out the dress. See, when we come here, then I'm a little like, I'm just trying to fit something that doesn't really fit. Well, since mine is a pit bull because they are misunderstood sometimes. I get what, yeah. I had a neighbor who had a pit bull, and she is so nice. She is such a nice dog. But that is definitely one of the breeds that I was afraid of, like before that dog for sure. Because they're generally like marketed to be very vicious dogs, right? So, you know, I definitely felt for that. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I wasn't afraid of pit bulls, but you know, once you get past that fear, they're pretty adorable. And they're so playful, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm liking, I think this using contours is like really helping me imagine the plane on which they exist. So this is very helpful right now. Keep making contour lines and adjusting them. Okay, turn it here. Turn it here. I have two little bitty dogs named Danny and Skinny Rip. I also have a cat named Kiki. Oh, it's cute. So 2 dogs and a cat. Which one's? So I'm assuming one of them's a pit bull. Because I know I say that the husky is my favorite breed of dog, but I don't plan on getting one. So it's like, you know, I don't want to assume people got their favorite breed of dog right all the time. But I'm just curious, so I wanted to ask. Okay, these lines have to eventually lead behind her like this, yeah. So I want to darken them. Sadly, no, because my mom and dad say that they are monsters. How could they? I'm not wanting to talk because I have thought the same things, but you know, we gotta give them a chance. You know, I have like a very reason, like you know, I can't really talk about it on stream, but I have a very valid reason to not like dogs. But my best friend, who I met later after my traumatic experience, he loves dogs and he understands why I don't like them, but he really put an effort to help me like dogs again, and he has succeeded. You know, so you know, dogs are cool. You know, they're pretty chill, but you know, it took steps, and it's possible, but you got to be open to the idea, right? It's just one of those things. You know, but maybe in the future, okay? Maybe in the future. Hey, welcome back, Tally. And just, you know, just a reminder to anyone watching, if you don't already know, depending on where you live, you're responsible for your pet's medical stuff, their medical needs, okay? And I gotta say the PSA here, since we're on the subject, because, you know, I have worked with, you know, people who work with animals, and that's a very common, like, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people pick up a cat or dog and they just think, okay, yeah, I own a cat or dog, but it's like, no, you gotta get them registered, you need them to see a doctor, like, oh, there's this whole process. So, you know, it's a lot that goes into it. You know, and it's you will be really looking out for your furry little friend. You know, if you do get all that stuff set up. Tali says Riley has medical insurance. Good, wonderful, yes. And she is always up to date. Great. See, that's good pet ownership. Yes. Excellent. Okay, I think we got the dress into a plane that makes sense here. So like in a way it's like the floor is like this. You can see this much of the, maybe then the horizon line should be around here. I'm really trying to see it. Willow says, I'll be right back, but I like it so far. Thank you for the kind words. Well, I'll be here. I'll be here till midnight. The latest. Midnight the latest. I'm trying to finish before midnight. And right now it's 8:30. So I got about 3 hours left. She's looking good? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Let me... do we want to make her skinnier? That's the question and stuff. I mean, we could. Hold on. Let's if I decrease the width of her rib cage, and it's like made her body really small out of nowhere. If I drew the rib cage here, it'd be like that. Okay, for you it's 7:30. All right, gotcha. All right, we'll see you soon. Sometimes you gotta pass through. You gotta make the lines pass through the body to really see the form. Tyler, you didn't get Mario Party Jamboree? You're not a Mario Party person? Huh? Welcome back, Willow. Holly says, your stepdaughter just screamed so loud I thought she hurt herself because Riley was playing with her toes. Almost died putting on the PJs. Well, surely you heard the laugh at some point. Okay, let's finish this dress. And then I think we can line everything up and start coloring it. We've been working on this for about 3 hours. And I think I am ready to move on. Okay, now there's gonna be some overlap here actually on the dress, right? And according to this, they're aligned, so gonna come under here, come under here, and then again, there's an alignment here, so we're gonna follow the contour lines here and create the next part of the dress. And then now that I've created that, let's create the other part here. Okay, hold on, yeah, that's this one. Let's come over here. Willow says, when it's done, can I use this drawing as my profile picture? Are you a Daisy fan? Well, I mean, I don't mind, but it's gonna have my watermark on it. As long as you don't mind. You know, fan art it is fan art. And then you'll have to download it on my from my X account. I keep calling it Twitter. But yeah, because that's the I'm uploading all of the images for Arttrober on X specifically, and nowhere else pretty much, because like on Instagram I just add it to my stories. It's not actually added to my page. Or maybe I should... I've thought about making a second Instagram page. I might just do it actually, because I've done this challenge for the past 3 years. If I have time next year, I guess I'll do it again. But if that case, I might as well make a page where all my fan art goes, because I don't really upload my fan art. But at least like on X, you know, everything's uploaded on X, because X is like, I just put whatever. I'm not really, because my Instagram page, I try to keep it to original works. I don't like having fan works on the page. let's change the contour line here. You don't mind? Okay, good. 3? That's a lot. Well, you know, we do it, you know, we do this every year. Well, I wouldn't say every year, but I've done it for the past 3 or 4 years. I know, like, no, like, this challenge specifically, this is my 3rd year, but a year before I discovered this challenge, I just did regular Inktober. And all of those images are on my X profile. Okay, and now let's follow the contour lines here for the dress. Will says, I gotta go for now, but if I can get back on and you're still streaming, then I'll join back. Alright, thanks for coming. Thank you for the support. You know, look forward to the finished project. It'll be done by midnight. Definitely midnight for sure. Okay? And it'll be there tomorrow. And, you know, there'll be a recorded video if you want to come back and check out how the whole thing came together. Alright? But thanks for joining. And we'll see you around. And now that I'm looking at the dress, I realize how wide all of these are. And I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made so many bumps. I think I want to merge them now. So let's merge them. So I can keep true to the 3D model from Mario Party. Because that's what this reference is from. It's the 3D model of Daisy. Oh, thank you for the sub, Willow. I just noticed it. I just saw the message. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you so much for your support. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for chatting with us, too. Are we back from the ad tally? Oh, did they put you in super ad central? You know, they give you like freaking 3 back-to-back ads. I hate when that happens. I am Daisy. I think we want to shrink this a bit further into the dress. Now that we've kind of established somewhat where the angle is, right? So let's try that. Let's move this a bit. I had a phone call while on the ad. Gotcha. Gotcha. So who's gonna be at this Halloween party that I know of? Like, who do I know is gonna be at this party? The wifey is stressed this week? Uh-oh. Just Steph? Yeah, just the Steph. I don't know why, but that was funny. That was funny to say out loud. Yes. Yes, yes. You know what? I think we gotta make this wider, actually. Yeah. To make this fit. The armpit should connect here, right? Even perspective, so. Let's make that part of the arm or wider, that's just saying. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, it's the other way around. This should come, yeah. This should get wider as we go up, right? And this should get skinnier as it goes down. Let me actually cut this down a bit. Especially now that we have the coin. Kind of blocking out some of it. I could probably sell this a lot easier. But let's also, let me drag this down a bit here. Okay, this is looking better. This is looking better. Tali says all my friends and family and really good friends. Okay. Oh hey, what's up, Cat 2013? The drawings are so pretty. Thank you for the kind words. And welcome on into the stream. I like how you do proportions. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm struggling with that a little today. Just a bit. And that's because we're doing forced perspective. So forced perspective, you gotta change the proportions a little. So I've been playing around with it. I've been using the liquefy tool as well to move things around. It lets you warp the lines a bit. So you can always use that to adjust your proportions, right? Like if I wanted to make this elbow go in a bit more, see, I can squish it in like that. And now it looks like it's more in this background, right? Or foreground or mid-ground here, right? Maybe there's like a mid-ground and then there's a background here, right? And now this looks like it's falling further into the background when I push in the elbow like that, and I didn't have to erase it. Which is pretty cool. Very useful tool, and we just got this tool last year on Clip Studio. So I used it in Photoshop when I used Photoshop before, but I switched to Clip Studio, and that was the one tool that I missed having, and then Clip Studio gave it to us, and I'm just like, yes, okay. But we've got, and now that I'm looking at the coin, it's like not even in the center of the hand. We want this in the center of the hand, right? Right? Hang on. Before I do that. Okay. If I put it in the center of the hand, it is going to block most of her arm up, though. But I also want it to be a little higher, so it looks like it's floating. I think that looks okay. And then before we move on, we have to... the coin does have a design. So let's draw the design on the coin. So I'm going to draw X here. This is a very scientific way to accurately draw, things on top of each other using the plane. We're going to use this to find the center line of the coin. And then now that I know where it is, we're going to draw another box. And then since it's in perspective, this side is going to be wider than this side, right? And now that I've got that, we're going to follow the perspective line down here. Okay. I'm going to draw another circle within this box. Okay, now we've got another circle. I'm going to draw one more circle. It's going to be a bit farther away. Alright, now we're going to do these lines. Draw another circle, and I'm just trying to get all the corners here of this box that I just created and make sure each of the edge of the circle hits all of those, so that way we're kind of drawing a perfect circle in perspective. Okay, so now we've got our circles. And this is the edge of it. Okay, hang on. Let's go back because this line I drew it too far. Gotta get it a lot closer to this than I thought. Okay. Which is going to be here, here, and here. If I had to make a line in the middle, that's what it would be. Okay. Let's draw a circle again. Okay. So now we have to draw the perspective flower. Just like all the daisies flowers here, it's the same exact pattern. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 petals. So we've got petal here. And we gotta make it wider as we go to the right. So now we've got petal here. Where's that circle I just drew? It's right here, okay. We gotta keep it all in that circle that we drew. So let me make this wider. And now we're gonna draw this here. I'm gonna draw this here. Okay, and now we've got the last petal here. Now let's draw the next one. Let's draw the next one. And now let's connect it to this petal. Okay, we've got the daisy in perspective. Now, the middle circle is the middle. It's just the circle in the middle of the coin. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be filled in. So let's commit to this and let's actually erase everything. All right, we've got the coin somewhat. Let's erase and create all that space that we're gonna fill in later. Whew. Oh, hi there, Tsukiko Edits. Thank you for the kind words. So cute. Love how it looks. Thank you. I'm drawing this in reference to the Jamboree minigame, where she throws a whole bunch of her daisy coins for everyone to collect in the Mario Party game. So we've got one daisy coin here, and now let's do the other one that's next to her face. Okay. So we're gonna follow the same, the same process we did with the first coin. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? Let's get to the center here. Let's follow the grid of perspective. I like this here. We're gonna go this here. And now let's create a circle inside. It feels like maybe this one was a little too high. Let's try again. Now it feels like it fits the volume of the whole thing better. And now I'm gonna do this again, but it's gonna be very close to the edge here. So I'm gonna make another line. And I'm gonna make these lines. Keep it very close to the edge here. Okay, now for this outer perimeter, I'm gonna create another circle. And we just gotta make sure all the edges hit. Let's use liquefy. I want to move the whole thing down a little. Okay. Now we just gotta fix Daisy's finger because we also moved her finger down. Okay. I want to erase. That's extra. Okay. And now we can draw the daisy inside. So we got 6 points. 1. I gotta start. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, now the other side, which should be shorter. 5, 6. Probably says your son says Rose is better in Mario Kart. Rosalina is better in Mario Kart. I mean, I'm not even that good in Mario Kart to even know, but listen, Rosalina's my favorite, so I'm not arguing there. That's a W in my book. Okay, let's make this circle smaller in the middle. Alright, we got another daisy coin. Tally likes Yoshi. Yoshi! Okay, I think we're ready to color her. And before we color, we gotta do the line art though. So line art and then color. Yeah! Okay. You know, maybe we'll add more. We'll add more volume to the dress here. Let's just do this real quick. Okay. And then the rest, like we don't need lines for it. We can do it with the color. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me slightly take this out just so I want to see this form without these lines. Let's warp it a bit to help it fit on the plane of her chest. I think that's better. Now it's also... Let me make it a bit bigger. According to our reference, it's like super big. Even hovers. Alright. In perspective, let's draw a line. Just to see if... You know what it is? It's this. This is the culprit. This is the culprit. Okay. I think we fixed it. He thinks it's better. And let me just erase these edges here because they're not supposed to meet the center. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Oh, we gotta redeem on Twitch. And it's Tally telling me to drink more liquid. How could you, Tally? How could you? In front of my Mo? No, stop. I've not heard a sip. That's because I'm locked in. I am locked in right now. Alright, give me a second, give me a second. Okay. Let's take a sip. Alright, sip taken. Okay, let's decrease and let's lock the layer so that way we don't accidentally fall on top of it. If you lock it, you can't do anything. Look, there's a red arrow. You always yell at me for don't drinking water, so now I'm yelling at you. I mean, I only drink water. There's a difference, okay? It's the only liquid I drink. So I know I made this look easy when I sketched it, but part of what made it look easy is because I got to I only had to make the ring once. What? There you go. Oh yeah, but actually doing it free-handed is like... So yeah, that's a bit easier because it's not a complete circle. But yeah, this part here... Dang, we almost made that one. You gotta put your whole arm into it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now we got one more circle to make. I like starting at the bottom. It's easier to fix it if you don't like it. Too high. Ollie redeeming the one today. He said, nope, Steffi not getting it today. It's gonna be me. There. That looks better. Holly says, I'm gonna take the one thing your brother belongs to develop, and Steffi yelled at me today. You both ganging up on me? Aha! See, you're not behaving. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, Tally. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out with us on the stream on Twitch. These kids need me to teach them the ways of education of anime. Alright, anime club tomorrow. Yeah, that's right, it's on a Tuesday. Alright, well, have fun tomorrow, get some sleep, get some rest. We will see you next time. Okay, good night, Tally. Oh, hi there on YouTube. Alright, thanks for stopping by and chatting. I don't know how to read your profile name. It's in a different language, but I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's continue. Good night. I was so close that time. Back the other way. Okay, I think doing it this way is gonna be easier for me. Okay. Luckily I have the finger there, so I can can mess up towards the end, if that makes sense. Phew. Okay. Now the crown. Oh, I think I may have made it to. To the right a bit. So many circles. Okay, I'll draw the eyes on a different layer. We'll save that for later. Go. There you go, get that eyebrow in there. Hi there, Nev on YouTube. It is Daisy. Welcome on into the stream. How are we doing today? I think we're done with the line art. Let's turn off that sketch layer. And now we can start coloring her in. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna name this Gray. I'm gonna hit that select tool. Inverse. Block in that gray. Doing well. How about you? Good, good. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. It's the start of the week. It is Monday, and you know, feeling really good about this. And you know, today is the 27th, so we are almost done with our Arttrober challenge. Now we've got to pick some colors here. So it looks to me the yellow is stronger than the orange here. So let's see. Let's see. It looks like it's leaning towards more of an orange hue. This might be the right yellow. And now let's hit that orange. It's on the redder side. It's gotta be darker than that. Nope. And more. Maybe it's lighter. Okay. That looks better. Let's change a little more. Give it some more saturation. Okay. Looks good. Paint all that in. Okay. And then this is like a bluish green here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mo on Twitch? How we doing? Good morning. It's 5:56 a.m. here. Woo! Good morning. I'm glad to hear from you. I'm glad to see that you're alive. Did you get any sleep? Did you finally get some sleep? Sounds like you just woke up, Mo. I'm drawing Daisy today. And this is in reference to Mario Party Jamboree. You know, she is my favorite Jamboree minigame. So, you know, she'd be throwing those coins at you. That's the coins that she has in her hand. And they follow the same color palette as her dress, thankfully. So let's just go ahead and fill that in on the coin. But I feel like this yellow is brighter. Yeah. Welcome back, Mo. Daisy! You're still in Dubai, Mo? Gotcha. Ooh. But you got some sleep. Everything's going all right? Honestly, this crown could be bigger. Let's make it bigger. you're wondering about the funeral, it starts at 3 to 7. It's short, I know, but it's still open till Friday. The good news is that it's not considered from my yearly occasion, so I can have 25 days family holiday in April. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And I also just realized that her hair, that's just the thing here. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I know you're not there for the best reason, but you know, I guess just enjoy your stay. You know, chat with family and all that. Okay, that feels better. Ew. Yeah. Someone's getting all the time after their heavy sleep. The itchy bitty cutie girl. How's she doing? Did she take the flight okay? Got the brown hair. And she's got those blue eyes. Blue eyes, white dragon. You know, that's okay, cool. Hold on, let's make it more too. Okay, we got some color in there. I don't know how she is just enough to make me be happy when she's around. As it should be. Yes, as it should be. No, the yellow looks a little too dark. Let's bring it up a bit. Gotta start adding shade. I understand now why Tali says it is love. We also bring this up a bit. Wow, I'm glad you're having a good time, Mo. And the little one is also okay, healthy. No, come to think of it, yeah, you know, this is you got some time with the family now too. I forgot her lipstick. I gotta decide where the light's coming from, and I did not choose that. I guess we can put the light coming from... Put the front light. Yeah. Oops. Let's lock it so we don't do that again. Bro, even now I get calls. Even on vacay? I'm on vacay, you're not on vacay, but wow. That's crazy, dude. It's 10:31 and we're almost there. We're almost done. It's almost a 20 difference. That's actually not bad. Okay, 10 difference. That's not bad for a light color. Let's see. Let's bring these forms to life. I think it's fine. It's fine. We just leave it alone. Yeah. Let's see. Hi there, Running Productions. Welcome on into the stream. How are we doing today? Mo on Twitch says, rumors suggest a new 3D Mario game. Oh, sorry, for the Switch too. Could be an open world title, potentially titled Super Mario Kingdom, with seamless world connectivity and classic platforming elements. Another rumor claims the game will incorporate elements from the Super Mario Bros. Movie, including a level set in Brooklyn, New York. However, these reports are unconfirmed and originate from fan speculation or anonymous sources, so their accuracy cannot be verified. So, the TLDR is, we might get a new Mario game. That's pretty much it. Imagine a Brooklyn level. Huh. Then Tyler would protest for a Florida one. Nah, ain't no way, bro. Hi there, Snow the Squirrel on YouTube. How are we doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Eh. Hmm. Eh. All these tiny pixels that we didn't catch. Uh, almost at the end. So let's add some highlights. think about it. Okay. Let's continue to add light. Let's do the eyes. Now, next. Oh, I got 2 minutes. Alright, well. We just gotta make these things glowy. Let's make a background so that way we can actually see it. Okay, there we go. It's 12 o'clock. Alright, and that's gonna be it for today's stream. And yeah, that was Princess Daisy. Oh, that. I guess, you know, if I could make one more. We'll make this like the ocean. Okay, that's enough of that. Alrighty! Alright, so we've got Princess Daisy today. That was Princess Daisy. And then tomorrow, or should I say today's already past midnight, we've got Serene, our last anime character from Doubleman, the anime, whatever that is. But yes, thank you so much to everyone who dropped by, who said hi, and supported the stream. You know, we on Twitch we had Talia, Popus, and Mo, our returning supporter. Thank you guys so much for hopping on by and hanging out for a bit, and just supported the channel. Shout out to everybody on YouTube for the subscriptions and for saying hi in the chat. I really appreciate all the engagement. Big shout out to Willow Clark, the new subscription. Thank you so much for the support, and hopefully we'll see you again. Now that's gonna be it for me today. We're gonna go ahead and hit that ending stream button, and to everyone out there, as always, do your best. Your efforts will never betray you. Keep working hard, getting those skills, and they will be yours and yours alone, and nobody can take that away from you. So go work on that. Don't give up. Don't forget to be kind to others. People go through a lot these days. Let's not make people's days worse. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me today. I'm not forgetting anything right now. No, I'm not forgetting anything. All right, well, I'm gonna upload everything on the X, and we will see you guys on the next one. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your day for those of you watching the pre-recorded video. And if you are watching pre-recorded video and you felt like you got some value, or if you enjoyed it, or you really like what I did today and you just want to support me, hitting that like button is going to help me out a lot. All right. Thank you. And